Hey y'all, this is Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. I remembered to turn on the, desktop volume. So, woo! We're gonna start off. I have Moogle quests that need to be done. And then I got my red mage up to, black mage up to 50. So we'll be doing those two quests. Because I think I didn't do the 45 one either for it. Probably a third one that usually... Anyways. Ishnai, you're back, and at the perfect time. Teresa and I were just discussing how to move forward with the restoration. Wrong voice for a Google. How dare I? Wasn't thinking of that. Ishnai, how kind of you to join us. We were discussing how to proceed with the restoration. The mock menders are ready for a new challenge. And I would have the mind to set them on the plaza's outer wall. And what would a challenge be without an insurmountable object? They lack the strength to even lift the wall's heavy bricks to a full, let alone stack them on the top of each other. In Ishgard, we would use levers and pulleys to get the job done, but I'm afraid their design is unfit for Moogle proportions. Short of creating an entirely new system, which is outside the realm of my expertise, the solution to this problem eludes me. That is, until Master Mogmender himself had a brilliant suggestion, Mogzin, if you will.
Certainly, Kupo. I propose calling upon the dragons for help. I've seen them grasp vast boulders in their mighty claws. Should be a simple task for them to stack bricks atop each other.
Ingenious idea, yes? One that fills me with anticipation, for I have never seen a dragon's might put to constructive use. It would seem well that Mogzin already knows who to ask.
That's right, Kupo! I have a counted dragon of my many friends. He's strong, too. Much stronger than any Moogle I've met. Teresa and Ishnai, wait here! I'll seek him out him straight away.
Yeah, I don't think I've looked up to see what the new stuff is that you get from the store, but I'll get even more new stuff now, so,
We have returned, Kupo! Ishnai, Teresa, and meet Old Day.
Are you related to the Okazava? And I don't remember if I had sound settings. One second. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, there.
So these are the ones that need of my
that need of my strength. They're so wingless. Nevertheless, any Frank of Mogzin is a friend of mine. I'm at your service. By the Fury, if you were not Mogzin's friend, I would be trembling in my boots. Oh, dear. I was to believe you could hurl boulders through the sky, but with a flick of your powerful claws. Is that true? Of course. Do not think of me some weakling. I am the dragon, and the blood of great worm... the Falcor courses through my veins. In just 3 centuries, even the most colossal stone will be as a pebble in my claws. Did you hear that? We need only wait 3 centuries. Fortunately, I have no pressing engagements for the next 300 years. What about you, Mogzin? Have you time to spare?
No, certainly not, Kupo. Oh, there must be another way. Oh, I know. Oh, duh. Oh, dear. We have a surplus of foodstuff thanks to Mogmul's shrewd management. Eat your fill, and before long, you'll be as big and strong as Valcor, right?
Mogzin, Mogzin, Mogzin. You are so short-sighted. How many times must I tell you that the quickest solution is not always the best?
You don't understand. We can't wait 300 years. By the time the palms of every Moogle and Mogham will have gone to dust.
Humph, my apologies. Sometimes I forget how very fragile you Moogles are. I suppose we'll have to entreat my older brother for help then. Let me warn you, however, he can be a bit trying at times. But worry not, I am certain we can sway him to help us one way or another.
One way or another. Thank you, old dear. D? Oh dear.
This is oh dear. You're now oh dear. I'm sorry. Or am I?
I know we will find... Knew we would find a way. However, there's still more work to be done. Soon I'll be able to add persuading a dragon to my list of accomplishments. But as they say, there is strength in numbers. Ishnai, pray accompany me, as it may lend more weight to our request.
Yeah. Nothing like threatening somebody. You know? Here's a dragoon. Azure dragoon that can kill you. Even though we're no longer on war terms. Well, let us be off. My brother, Worf, usually spends his time deeper within Zenith. I will go ahead and see if I can soften him up before you arrive. With a mallet? We're gonna meat soften him? Jokes, quips. More graphical updates are coming up with the new update that's coming along for, so we get to see. Sorry, I was just thinking that because I was noticing the repeating patterns in some of these locations. I don't know what areas are the next one.
Looking at him, Kupo! Worf looks at least twice as strong as oh dear. I'm certain that lifting those stones will prove no difficulty to him.
Say hello to Worf, Ishnai. Mind your manners around him. My brother requested I hear your plea, and I shall not deny him. We are grateful for... Oh, wrong person.
We are grateful for this audience, Kupo! You see, we mean to rebuild the walls of Barles. Alas, our tiny paws can barely grip the massive stones, let alone lift them. That's why we required a dragon's strength. Your strength.
Yes. We have heard of the tell of Mughals playing at being stonemasons. This I know. I care not how or where you conduct your games, or whom you choose to intimidate. I, however, not be made party to such whimsy.
Well, Worf, with all due respect, you are mistaken. This is no game, Kupo. We're pouring our heart and soul into repairing Barles, and it's only just the beginning.
Brother, Mogson tells the truth. He is wholly devoted to this task. He has even sworn trickery. Please, I implore you to give him and his people a chance. One chance, then, to show me the depths of your conviction. If you truly are a crafter, then craft something for me. That which cannot speak, but yet can be heard. Present it to me, and my strength shall be yours.
Yes, of course. Ishnai, let us return to Barles, so we can begin work on Waller's request forthwith.
See, I knew brother would be reasonable. Now off you go to craft. What was it again? That which cannot speak, yet can be heard. Bring that to me, and I shall lend you my strength. This I swear. What if there's no proper answer to that? Just throwing that out there. Hum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I forgot to check the sound because it's cool enough that I don't need the actual air conditioning on for the stream. But yeah. Let's see. Talkie, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe if I turn the sound up on my phone that I could hear me talking? Which is absolutely nothing new on that side of things. Okay, sounds pretty good. Cool! Though I still sound a bit soft. Softy. Yeah, I should have done this before stream. What are you talking about? Me, a good streamer who's been doing this for how many years?
know what make Vorf's words? Something that can't speak but can be heard? Oh, my palm aches for trying to wrap it around his riddle. Perhaps I should just trick him. That can't be more difficult than tricking... It can't be much more difficult than tricking a Moogle. I guess, Kupo. Worry not. I won't rest until I decipher his strange request. Ishnai, let's put our palms together, and together we can, chip away at the question until the answer takes shape before us. What could it possibly be, Kupo? Ishnai, you traveled to all manner of places. Surely a worthy adventurer such as yourself could offer some insight.
Perhaps it's not an object, but a demonstration of skill he seeks.
This is a skill? Well, we Moogles excel at trickery and lounging in the sun. And see how many Kupo nuts we can fit into our mouths at once. No, that can't be. Wait, I know Kupo! What would a nap or a Kupo nut eating competition be without musical accompaniment? We make even the most mundane event come alive with our horns and harps. An instrument doesn't speak, but it certainly can be heard. So it's an instrument that Worf wants. Now, I have always been partial to tuning the horn myself, so I believe crafting one should prove simple. However, I will entrust you with a separate task. Please craft me a griff, which is most vital to ensure that none will drop the horn while giving a mighty blow. Mokul should have any materials you require. I await your masterpiece, Kupo.
Let's see if a dragon is giving you a trial, has he? With you and Mogzin working to crack Worf's riddle, I'm sure you shall have the solution shortly. Yes, very shortly. The shortest short that ever shorted. Why would I make that combination? I don't know. You've come here for materials? Very well. There'll be 30 Kupo nuts, please. Oh, wrong voice. Ah.
You've come here for materials? Very well. That'll be 30 Kupo nuts, please. You should see the look on your face. It was very just. Please, take this as much as you require. Free of charge, of course.
Exploding Kupo nut. Oh. So we're looking for a horde component. Cat, do not knock that over. That's for quality. Oops. Oh well.
Are you finished, Koopa? I've completed the horn. All it requires your final flourish. This is even better than I could have hoped, Koopa. Any Moogle will surely be proud to toot on the horn, even Chieftain Moglin. Nevertheless, I must take care to applying the final touches. Go on ahead and meet Dear and his brother. He'll be close behind, horn and paw. We go back and forth, we do. Yes, we do. We go back and forth. Ah, there you are. Honestly, I thought you would be longer. Of course, I've solved my brother's riddle already, but I'm curious to see what you've come up with. Worf, we thought long and hard on your words. Very long and hard. And about that which you seek, behold, a Mogmender masterpiece.
Why, that is just a horn. Why would brother want that? Of course a horn cannot... Oh, I see. How clever, Mogzen. And the craftsmanship is even better than we had hoped. Do not feign knowledge, oh dear. You did not know the answer. As for you, Mogzen, was this horn truly wrought by your hands?
Indeed, Kupo! I put every ounce of my skill into its construction. Every ounce, as well as a dash of Ishnai's skill for good measure.
A horn does not speak, yet it can be heard from even the highest peaks. It would seem my trial was simple before the combined efforts of a man and Moogle. I am impressed. Accept my apologies for doubting you.
That means you'll help Mogzen? Splendid, but brother, I still don't understand why a horn is so important to you.
How much have you yet to learn? Though I am sure you were taught once before that our songs are as roars to their ears, so alien and unfathomable. So it was that Falcor bequeathed a magic to men, that they fashioned sacred instruments to join in the chorus. The horn entrusted to the Moogles is but one of these works. If you were to have my aid, you must wield an instrument worthy of calling upon my kind. I believe this horn will do nicely.
An instrument to summon a dragon? Is that good, Kupo? I mean, no one's ever praised something that I've made. This feeling is better than eating 3 Kupo nuts at once. I apologized. I got a little carried away. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, Worf. Allow us to escort you to Barlaz.
We go back and forth, yes we go. Back and forth, yes we go. Continuously. All the time. Couldn't have taken me with you. If we were escorting him, could escort me as well. I'm a part of the entourage. I'm a part of the group! Now, this is what I envisioned when Mogzen spoke of dragons. I applaud your success, my friend. Although I did not doubt you for a second. Mogzen certainly seems to be in high spirits. Higher than usual, even. Did your meeting with Worf go that well? He got compliments. Ah, now I see. My dear Mogzen, how does it feel? To labor over your creation, to pour every ounce of your vim and bro into it, and for that moment to be recognized and earn you accolades. Tell me, true. Can you think of aught better?
No, I can't, Kupo. This is even more thrilling than when I tricked the Mog up.
Now you understand why we crafters slave away at our art. Yes, we, for I dare say you're as much a crafter as Ishnai or myself. Still, do not think your your journey is over already. You have much to learn yet in the way of your technique.
Me? A crafter? Kupo? I don't know what to say, except I'll try my utmost to not disappoint.
And you must be Worf, whose trial spurred Mogzen's growth. I am Terryson, and I offer my humble greetings and thanks. Well then, shall we begin? For perhaps the first time in 1,000 years, man and dragon shall work together to build, not destroy. Although I am too young to have known the peace our ancestors once shared, I am honored to work alongside you. May our bonds be strengthened through our labor. Oh, that's nice. We're getting somewhere. Thanks to your effort, the outer walls of Barlaz has been restored. Continue assisting Mogmenders to see their pair of the paths complete. Mog eat mog. Yeah. Did I already look at these? I don't remember. Hate. Not that bad. Hate. Nah. Yeah. Ew. This is, like I said, this isn't that bad. Just like, kind of like the thigh boots on that. I'll save for that later. No weapons. Do I wanna? Since they're giving me 3 new ones. You're the only one talking. There's, sometimes people can be in here without registering on the... whatchamacallit. Alright, have. Yeah. It can sometimes also just have problems registering them being here. Oh, hello there, adventurer. Why you look so grim? Wait, no, this is the...
Hey, Stressful, how are you?
Just finished doing the Moogle stuff. So we're doing the 3 new quests that they gave us, and then I'm gonna...
Yep, Koopo!
And then we're gonna, I got my black mage up to 50, so we're gonna do those quests. And we'll probably go back to the main quest after that. At least that's the plan. Not that my ADHD will have anything to say about changing that, you know? Ever. Yay. Okay, I'm supposed to synthesize mission. Are you excited they're gonna do more graphical? Questing ended up in the Shadowland. I know, right? I ended up in the Shadow Realm. I didn't mean to play that card game either.
Hey, Wolfie. So how is everybody?
Wise words, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Right around. God damn, I have to go all the way up there for that. Ah. I'm pretty good.
I'm pretty good.
Thank you, adventurer. With your help, we can have finally created a set of 3. Oh wait, it doesn't matter what I say to them. This is a daily quest. I'm not going to read them aloud. Y'all can do that on your own. Have you gotten far enough on your raid storyline that you need me for the final one? No read. Okay, fine. Have you bought the fake Koopa nut with you? You reckon it looks good? I mean, yes. By the gods, it's beautiful. Even Mogek would have trouble telling it apart from the real one. Now let's see. I think we have best place to write about here. Go ahead and watch the video and we can do it. I still have to do the Black Mage quest though. So
What an odd place for Koopa nuts to be lying around. Oh, some poor soul must have forgotten them. Yes, yes, Koopo. Whoever left them here can't be bothered to come back. Then it would be stealing to take it for ourselves, nor a crime to sneak a small taste. Koopa! Koopa! To think we'd fall for such an amateurish prank. Soon as we recover, we must be plotting our revenge, Koopo.
Adventurer, did you see that? Please tell me you did. What an astounding success. Then again, it would have been more a surprise if it wasn't. The smart bomb, it was injured using the blueprints of those developed to immobilize dragons. Even so, we couldn't have done it without you, my friend. If not for your dexterous fingers. Yes, very dexterous fingers. The Muggles would have never fallen for it. Yes, I know how to use my fingers well. After all, nobody can knit like I can. In other words, I can't really knit, so bad reference. Crochet? No, I can't really crochet. I can emboss pretty well. Cross stitch. I don't know how to use it to knit or crochet, but I know how to cross stitch.
Hello, ma'am. Did you come looking upon the monastery after hearing the great dragon's retelling tales?
Well, everything is promised and more. With the tools we found here, we produce more tiles in an hour than we did last in a day.
All this progress is eager to continue, but we've exhausted the last veneer we had. Now that you're here, however, our problem's as good as solved, Koopa. Please, if you would, make us some hardwood moldings for our tiles. Once you've finished, we'd be most grateful if you delivered the product directly to my assistant, who's just beyond this archway. Ever since we used the last of our supplies, he's been inconsolable, lecturing any within earshot on the importance of properly managing supplies.
Is he really, though?
Honestly, if anyone had bothered to listen, we could have tripled our day's output. But now production's at a complete standstill with little or no hope to start again, Kupo.
God, what a taskmaster. The question is, in the means of production line, are you also the one that, you know, does the work as well, or you just order people to do the work? Because... honestly, if any... okay, it's same thing.
Is that what I think it is? I could just hug you. Thank you, madam. You really saved our palms with this one.
Okay, I mean, that's something cool. Go all the way back. Hi, Anubis. Anubis wants pets. Newbie! Why did I do that? Oh, I was also gonna finish the bunny girl tribe quest stuff. Well, at least start on it, but I don't have any more allowances. So I didn't think through this correctly.
Isai, thank gods you've returned unharmed. I was beginning to worry I would need to send one of my Mog Menders after you. How refreshing it is to not only help what was a simple shortage of materials. It seems I no longer I need worry no longer. Our luck has has turned for the better, Kupo.
Stumbling blocks.
Good afternoon, Ishnai. Pray tell, how did the lessons go?
I did not beat them as hard as I should have, but here.
What wonderful youths! While they certainly have their work cut out for them, I feel this is the last bit of trouble we'll be seeing from the stonemasons. Ha ha ha! Just look at these samples! They're absolutely magnificent! I am certain even the construction moguls will be impressed by the precision by which they've been cut, Kupo!
Southern Mog? Yes. Southern Mog. Okay. Trying to combine those two. Timer up.
It's cool now. You've finally returned, Kupo! I trust you've read the news regarding the matter we discussed earlier. What? That's so much all the fuss is about. Wonderful, simply wonderful. Mischief makers are always welcome, especially those as talented as our new friends. I hate this.
Oh! Would you look at that? I'm finished with that part of the, you know, speaking part. Bye, Moogles! I hope you have a good night. Should have done this earlier, sweetie. Absolutely. Your timing was kind of bad on that, I hate to say. Okay, we gotta get out Black Mage for this. I mean, I'm not completely evil either, you know. Gotta play your part. You missed the Southern Kupo. Yes, you did. Didn't last very long, maybe a few lines. Oh, right. I have to go over here to Camp Drybone.
But I mean, if you really want to have a Southern Kupo, you can have a Southern Kupo. It just sounds like I'm really about to rip your eardrums out with it, doesn't it? Kupo?
Are you happy that I decided to continue it on a little bit longer? I mean, not always. But, yeah. Oh no! It's doing my Southern? How dare they? Hopefully I'll get through before, you know, I mean, we're at 2 minutes. So, I mean, I think we'll get through IS before then. Ishnai. Proceeded to yawn. It is well you are here. My colleagues Melok and Daza would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. To close Vod Gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Yes, I'm ready. I am here. Very good, Squawk. You have a sharp sense like Dozel. Noticed, have you? Your aura. Strangeness. It has. And then lyrics. I know. Now, the Void Gate. Gloom it is makes. Like black breath. Gloom it's drawn to black. Magic. Drawn to you. Like moth to flame. Try and get this accent while trying to with these short black magic it seeks to corrupt and make its own. Lose strength, seal is. Black magic and black void gate share bond. Very deep. But must not leave be too long. Else other side may take you. No fear yet. Still weak, Gloom is. Time you have. Strongest I find next key. Teach those well. You must. Black mage. Many black mages there were, long ago. One more powerful than rest. Very powerful. Epic even. Epic black mage. I am, yes. Why am I? Black mage, black magic too powerful. Too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this, he did. Cipher spells. Hid secrets. Dark way past to few. Very few. Teaching rotten spread over realm. Lost to time, they were. Forgotten. One carved to stone of mossy pillar and south shroud. Squawk! Thank God the timer's over. Ah! Chosen! Ishnai is chosen! Unleash power of this black magic you can. Key it is. Key to end of gloom. Yes, Yoda. Knowledge of my line this is. Passed down to Dozel from mother of mother, from mother of mothers of mother of mothers. You're female? Okay. 4 hatchings past. Strong mage she was. Epic, even. Epic mage. Great love for dark art. More than anything. Joined with the lizardmen to learn all. Name betrayer she was. Chased from village. Squawk. Her words those will keep. Teach the strong Ishnai now. 4 magi meet in barren land. Old black powers they have in hand. Fate of all wicked be made stark. Path to light, then lit by a squawk. Squawk! That, her squawk? Not, Dozel squawk. That should be dark, Dozel thinks. Good words, deep words. Bring dolls here? They did. To pass on, not dolls alone. Others come too, other mages. Birdmen, lizardmen, no matter. All wait for strong Ishnai. Strong mind you have, and heart. Help Dozel will. Go to Gridania you must, to Earth's gifts. Near pillar lurk beasts there are. Slay them you must. No need fear beasts. Stay strong, Ishnai is strong. Squawk! I too am here to lend you my aid. Help, hand, aid. Word danger to Dozel. For Ixo, what whalers wait. Wait for sharp spears. Go in place as Dozel. Daza will. Decided it is. Go now, you will. Squawk! I'm gonna say anything different. You on? I guess you're on the game. I'm gonna run as my scholar. What's happening Monday, hun? Or just dreading Monday because Monday is Monday? Ah, understandable. Don't remember the last time I've been to a dentist. Having no insurance sucks. Did not realize. Well, then again, I might as well do this since I'm here. The hunting log. I said not having insurance. I don't have insurance. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Pillar covered in moss rises here. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Slay the glooms and cloak trimmed by hand, then only then shall the umbral wisdom of the age be gifted unto thee. I can't do this well. I'm in a party. Damn. And we're... Oh well. We can go over here. Not the right kind of outfit. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. I mean, while I'm waiting, I can always just run and do, some summoner shit. As long as it's not instanced. Running, running, running. It says running, 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 and proceeds not to run. Yes. How far back am I on my summoning quest? Level 50, and I'm level 61. Good! You can tell how much I would like being a summoner. And how much I summon. Yamitra, you visit me at the most opportune moment. I have tidings that you of all people should hear. After our last encounter, I presented our findings of our summoning to my fellow scholars. Suffice to say that the response has been enthusiastic. Excuse me. In addition to a flood of offers to assist with my research, I also been promised a contribution of several rare elegant tombstones. I imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden with those relics would provide great benefit to us both. Shall we journey out to Mordona now and pray visit Ramboros? In other words, going to an area that I can't. No. Cat. Let's go over here and mess with outfits, just cause. It's not that late in the evening, so. It's going well. I have 800 gil, give or take. I have a few things slow selling on the... I mean, 800,000, excuse me. I'm happy with the amount. Isn't that poor? Cry. I don't mind being poor. I'm happy with my lifestyle. I have enough that I like. I'm fine with it. As long as I don't look at the outfits on, you know, want more glamour outfits or something. Only a 2.4 million. Why am I around rich people? Comparatively speaking, it is. comfortable. I don't have to pay for food. I should actually buy some more food now that I'm looking at baked eggplant I have. Yeah, I have even a weapon for my black mage, so I'm not really worried about that. But eventually I'm going to bite the bullet and buy Is it one of the top ones that I was really liking? Yeah, the Frontier dress. Huh, it's cheaper than I remember it. Or was it this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, but I'll still pay you a bit for it. I don't want to fully take... Sortie. I don't know why I'm yawning so much, damn. I would still pay at least a little bit for it. I'd feel better for it. This is kind of cute. It's not that bad. I think they missed a 0 somewhere in there, but... I'm not gonna be an ass and resell it. I'm gonna get away from the store so I don't buy anything else. Retire to an inn room. Maybe someday. It's actually kind of interesting that you can do that. Anyways, while I'm waiting, we might do some of the main quests as long as it doesn't drag me into a, instance. Huh? 500? Or are you talking about like 5 in the afternoon? Or 5... Oh, 500. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of wish they'd give us more. I'll probably pull stuff out as needed. I've already started doing that. More or less. You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. I mean, 12 gods is a lot, but I mean, sure. They can divide it into 2 groups. Mansuya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Magura, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they're... yokai? They're divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like mortals can be. Stern and temperamental, a nice way of saying an asshole. Play dead on a table. I mean... Put up the catnip. All possess great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Put up the catnip. Or the milkshakes. You know, won't bring all of them into the yard. Old song joke old. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. My ears are stuck underneath this, fuck. Like, they too dissolved. Fuck. Sorry. Of course. Of course it was in the middle of talking. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! also get away. Sorry, concentrating. Concentrating on not dying. I heard you like going over the, you know, I know you hate heights, and I know your greatest weakness is gravity. Welcome to the game. People aren't patient enough to get here before. People ain't patient. Patience, what is that? Even though more enemies are summoned if we, you know, wait, if we don't wait till everybody's here, because there's not enough DPS. I've met quite a few doctors that don't have patients. They have patient. Ferdinand. Inside the hole, inside the hole, inside the hole. We are fire, so turn to water. Water! Concentrating, concentrating, la 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 la. We killed the fucking jester. We didn't kill the Joker because I would give him too much credit. He's just a jester. fine, hun. Don't worry. At least you're not the tank that I keep having to res. Sorry, I tried to heal you. What's happening in chat? What's being an ass to you? I'm confused! I'm only half reading this because I have to heal, and it's jumping through. Oh, Jamie is being an ass. Jamie's being an ass. Wait for the, wait for the, I was like, wait for this. They're saying that, Wolf is trolling when he isn't. And basically being mean. And he admitted to, watching an Alliance video and messing up on the Alliance video. And they're saying, well, I don't know why anybody would watch Alliance, videos on how to... tutorials on the Alliance stuff. I'm like sitting here. I don't have enough time to type out what's wrong with that statement, as much as different strokes for different folks kind of levels, but... Some people don't want to be fucking stressed out by not knowing what's going on. Me included. But I'm currently healing, so, Shadow Well, for some of the newer ones, like Puppet's Bunker and stuff, I would absolutely suggest watching it, at least for somebody like me who would spend most of the time not being able to breathe because I was freaking out. Because too much stuff is happening on the screen at once. Because I guess one of the problems for me, being autistic as I am, is sometimes there's so much going on the screen. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to ignore or not. In the sense of, in a list of things I need to, you know, worry about, what is the order of importance? Ah. True. Doors! 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 Destroy those doors like an introvert that doesn't want to go out. Look away. Yeah. Look at his giant ball. Yes. Murder, murder, murder. And the final part of this fight is pretty much fucking survive, bitches. I accidentally got pulled into this. Fuck. At least somebody said that they're sorry on there, that they came off as a quote-unquote jerk. Kinda like that. Oh god, I am so much shorter than you. I like the outfit though, I think it's cute. What are the ears? I mean I guess that's from the quest line, the bows in the hair. Might be from, I don't know, the actual bow, from the dance stuff. Okay. It's Ryan's. Okay. So in other words, I need to, you know, step up my, scholar game. Bridesmaids. Are they? Say, because I've had bridesmaids and it doesn't have that. It might be for you, that kind of look. But for me, it's pure white tights. Not fishnet, which sucks. Because I would like that kind of fishnet. Because it's kind of hot. Has everybody done a route? Because I've rolled on all mine. It's gold saucer. Don't you have... I'm sorry about what happened there, hon. Two types. But don't they have bunny tails on them? As I'm being distracted. We all knew it was going to get to this. It was an answer that was going to happen. Does the bunny tail disappear if you have something like the things are over it? Yeah, it's still, even if it's that, it's still not right what they said. Okay, so it does disappear if the overlay is a bit... What the exact difference is between... It's not like I don't have enough stuff. I was on the debate whether I wanted to grab this, but not right now. Alright, Black Mage. That actually might fit better on my Black Mage, but right now we're doing this. Are we, though? Nope, distraction. A lot of it is actually hair things, if I want to show you, is because I have a lot of, like, because I like having more of a natural kind of look to it, so I have a bunch of, like, flower things to put in my hair if I want. Oh, it only dyes that part. That's sad. Doesn't quite fit. Anyways, let me stop getting distracted by that. I'll be right back. Back, sorry. I was grabbing something. That was nearby. Alright. Now we're going to Quarry Mill. Now you can finish that quest line. Woo! Celebrate! amusingly, and the key of this amusingly part is still not doing Omega. Oh, I have to disband. I'll just keep, you know, saying I'm gonna do it and then never do it, you know? I'll keep saying I'm gonna do it and not. That's how that works, right? Right? I'll get to him eventually. How long it took for us to even get that raid. By the gem thou sparest seek great dark power of Eld be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that would thine undoing cometh. Slay the gloom's scourge by thy hand, then only thou shalt umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted to thee. Whoa. Whoa. Murder. Murder. Yes, and I do have my Heartless staff finally. Being able to... That voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers, Ishnai. Since there are fiends of evil about, nearby, close about. Really? With fiends, Ishnai, be careful, cautious, where you get. Yeah. I'm so scared of the floating sperm with wings. Absolutely the scaredest I could ever be. It looks like a glowing sperm with wings. Come on! Can't you see the resemblance? You don't have to aid me. Yeah, you are correct in that notion. I cause all the trouble myself. Don't falter, Wither. Everyone dead? Everyone dead? Everyone dead? Anyone dead? Yes. Tutti completo. Come on. We've well fought. Gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes. Still milk awaits us. You, me, us. Wrong thing. All the way back to Camp Drybone. Because like I said, we have never actually left Camp Drybone. Fly, my pretends, fly. My guess is you're gonna go on to do the other one. You haven't done the blood storm one yet, have you? Or Stormblood? Gone from you, Gloom is. Worry for nothing, Doles did. Squawk! Now go see Kazaka. You must. Oh, wait. Gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatens to taint this world does so no more. And since the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Well, wield it well, Ishnai of the Black, and make it of a tool of our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by the dark before you. Ooh, rah. Ishnai the Black, our brother Daza has a words for you. Pray wait a moment for his arrival. You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud, wood forest shroud. Yes, you have done well. Very, very well. You are truly the black mage foretold by legend, oracle, prophecy, legend. Yes. It was such a legend that my people that brought me to this Thanlan. Such is what legends do. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by a dark. Black, shadow, dark. You mean Akir? You have heard these words before. Yes, yes, Here I found Kazag, Cha, and Dozal Melok. The words that brought us to Thalalan are the same, equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend. Decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, the first order patriarch, Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. The second raid on that is horrifyingly, I hate because of math. But he broke Kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Go Moro. No, no, never. But leave he did. He set out for La Nocia to pursue this legend, and for that he was named traitor, betrayer, turncoat, traitor. Seems like there's a certain you know, say there's a certain repetitive pattern of everybody being turned called traitor or some along the way or cast out, as though black mages are just people who exist to be cast out. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words. But when I first heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I too left La Nocia, just as Dagu before me. Yes, I've come here to land. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazakcha, Dolzol, Melok, and myself are true. You have appeared. This is no coincidence. No, none at all. Yeah, I know, game developers. I am a kobold. Yes, I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I'll help you where I can. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish. Dross, refuse, rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many. But I sense in it a greater power. Here, may give some... Your gem, the light, it's illuminating the tablet. The scratches are glowing. Mighty titans, these are no scratches. No scratch, not scratches at all. They're carvings, words. Know the brave keeper of Shalatat's light. By the way, Shalatat is a different name for the, the queen that we just killed at that Raid's castle. The spelling of the name, and it's named after her castle. Because Donth usually means hill, and it's a guarded hill, so it's usually brought along with the word fortress of shadow, usually put together as these very words wax plain to thy sight. The seal which that was cast thou shudder and sigh, and the void gate's dread sundered draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou oft need great garb to stay any doom. My garb is just, right for slaying doom. It shows just enough skin in female RPG. To the sacred where thy thoughts must now tend, unto thy black command darkness shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, much more. It seems to say one who would close the void gate must be first find the sacred garb. Gear, armor, garb. And the names of the places are written here as well. Yes, these 4 places I know. You'll do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks to this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given at the planar officials. Blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood, Ishnai. That feels forward. Need Dolzol's blood too, you do. Take quick. Squawk before change mind. And here is mine. Mine. I will entrust it to no other. You really shouldn't. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places, nor do we walk into Mordor. There are great, dangers awaiting. Do be careful. Yes, very, very careful. But we do eventually walk into Mordor, though it's not in the same way. Oh, I was just there during tribe quests. Whee! all the way up here. Cool. Planar official. Of course, there's somebody standing in the way. Burn, bitches! That blood. How much am I gonna think they're ugly? Jumping around everywhere, why aren't we? I was gonna say, how quickly will it be till they notice me? The answer is yes. Ba 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 ba. Actually, surprisingly, that fits. Kinda. This outfit. It's not as shiny. Alright. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me! Oh, good. I'm guessing that's feeties. Yeah. Making sure they look proper. Pray, return to camp. Have rum. I'm gonna mix it with some Dr. Pepper. Because that isn't a stupid idea. Shush, 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 shush. By the way, Wolf. How soon do you start work? Next week. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, the hurricane. Forgot about that. We're supposed to get a bunch of rain on Thursday from it. Yep, sorry, I was looking down. And no doubt you would return triumph. Yes, yes, no doubt at all. Brave the logging grounds you did? Great, great strength you have, Squawk. No, I just can fly in and fly out. Go out and sit in the middle of it. Just don't wear any, like, you know, copper armor or any kind of armor that involves metal. If you're gonna, you know, go out and sit in the middle of it. Please don't. Medical bills will suck suck, absolutely. I've awaited your return, Ishnai. I've learned what is the fourth relic of our forebears' rest, the land known as Thal's Respite. There too lies official plain to which the blood of the fiends it bursts must be poured. Okay, so it's not that far away. Okay. There's two of them. Hmm. No. Okay, we go back down there. Okay, should I continue the Buddy Tribe quest after this? Probably should have done that instead of trying to do the main quest. The first four relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains. Our efforts to learn where it rests has been to no avail. The Dark Witch in power at time obscures, such is its nature. Daza claims his tablet names the solace of the gods as the location we seek, but none among us have ever heard such of a name. When a power worthy to claim relics claim takes root in one of the righteous in and name, but I'm not righteous. Take the solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the black mage will be sown. Daza insists his reading is correct, and both Dozol and Milk and I trust his ability, We'll endeavor to decode these words that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, Ishnai, I only ask you continue to walk the path of the black. Well, good. You'll figure it out immediately. Yeah. Guess some people might think that's cool on their character. On a character that is not me. You have gathered the first 4 artifacts, Ishnai. That is no small feat. Yet I fear little time remains. If the tablet of Daza's great ancestor is to be believed, there is yet one more. Attempting to seal the void gate before you have found them all will be the height of folly. And our search for the solace of the gods continues. I have gone through all the records left by my great-grandfather, and have yet discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put to paper some 100 years ago, just before the bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what it meant by this awakening, I fear I'm at a loss. You believe that Dazaz and the Zol Melok's ancestors might know more? To be sure, they were witness to the same events, and it is true they too left their homes 100 years ago and were damned for traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will continue to search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest the way to solace of the gods and final relic. It will be made known in time, yet we scarce afford to wait idly by. Always black. I just realized the name of the quest. Both the Zolmalok and Daza understand this urgency and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now, your next task. You must return to he who first bound our 4 fates together, the prophet Short Stuff. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Not even gonna bother. He's Short Stuff. Please, you must help me. The Short Stuff has disappeared. The man is no messenger of Thadlan. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None has seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within it, I found the only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning, and now I know why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years past, he conspired with the Magi from the Beast Tribes to summon a creature known as Barbados, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Oh, Venti's fine. You don't have to worry about Barbados. Their plot was discovered by the Order of Thenlan, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbados could emerge. The sword stack was cast into the Mara's pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The Order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Short Stuff failed, and so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments, intelligible only to those who the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer. 4 spells of black. 4 artifacts of Eld. The blood of the four races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be woken from the void gate. Ishnai, black magic is not the key to sealing the void gate. It's the key to opening it. Short Stuff uses us to revive this dark art, and now means to finish what he began a century ago. But fool will read to believe his lies. Please, Ishnai, you must stop him before it's too late. Hurry to Nathal's reflection in southern Thenland. Thenland. Land. Well, now that I don't have to worry about the music, I can always change out what my minion is I write. Now think about it. No. No. Maybe. This feels better for a Black Mage anyways. Burb. Also, I realize doing this means I can look at my skirt, which I'm not sure if I want to continue with this burb thing. Even the statue is very, very disappointed in you. Also, like I said, Vinty's fine. Just give him some wine. It's just a depressed boy. That's good, at least.
See us, you will.
You wanna hit Tall's Milok's get, aren't you? Are you not? My mother of mother, her name, you know? And you, Ja, yes, you are the line of Kazib Cha. I can see it. And Cobalt, through your veins vies the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Ishnai. Splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbados as you have. No, I just brought him back to the end to drink. No doubt you're all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable for my knowledge, in my thirst for my knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black mage. Black magic. A magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. But then the questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed, endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious. I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed. And what little progress I did come but slowly. That was when I met your ancestors. The Jima Chateau, the power to sense magic, the relics, all these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Cha, ridiculed by the Ja for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomenon, Hitali Melok, named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudice of the Ixol, and Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of kobolds. We told together and learned what we could. And learn we did. Much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all that there was to be known, we prepared to hold the dark rite, one we believed it would restore the black magic to its fullest expression. I did not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancients' powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. No, you couldn't mean that thing we just saw. Yes, when my hubris had created, I mustered all my strength to see Barbados sealed behind the void gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet, I felt myself corrupted by the Aether and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Udall, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I'd committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the deepest depths of the Marza pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the aether of those three friends whom I once shared a dream. Main protagonist. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words, Doles has. Squawk? Only squawk! I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have the strength enough to offer it. Fifth artifact. Yes, yes, the fifth. Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know better as Null's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Ishnai. You have succeeded where many great mages have failed. Mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past alright. Alright. Ugh. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. I mean, that's not my right to say whether he will or not. So it's not my right to say whether I'll use it for good or bad. Who knows? Then it is over. Finished. Ended. Over. We did all we could, and the souls of the short stuff and the others have been saved. The legend carried by my forebearers have had their final chapter written this day. I confess, there's a sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Ishnai, brother and sister friend, now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes, yes, you're a true mage of the black now. Pray, grace we kobolds in La Nosa with your presence someday. I mean, I have, yes. I've been killing a bunch of you. I've been saving some of you too. To think, short stuff carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let's return to Burgundy Falls. Century-old plan was fulfilled his purpose. Short stuff did. Mother of mother, forgive short stuff she has. Squawk to think so. Doles does. Finished. This story is. Had much fun. Doles did. Like mother of mother. Grand fun she had too. Doles hopes. Farewell, Ishnai. We meet again someday. Doles hopes. Squawk. Squawk. We'll make it. Maybe, who knows? Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both threads which bound us all, and this tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things, these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here at these same Burgundy halls. We have spoken much here since then, and yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dozolmok, Daza, and you, Ishnai Ciarfox. I count you all as my brethren in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I too now feel happiness I have never known. You have become a true black mage, my friend, and for that, and more than that, a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that undying in shadow or light, by day or night. Hoorah! The black has taken you! I wanna! Do I wanna? Do I wanna? Do I wanna? I'm just feeling really exhausted right now. There's a taller Alphino running around. I know it's a player character, but... See? I'm confused. Anyways, let me just go with the main quest right now. Don't know why I teleported there. Alpha, no, yeah, kinda. What stopped ya? Yeah, a lot of it isn't. I always have to check. Because it's gonna be hit or miss on that. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you're off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. They are Mansuya? You've heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruvia. As goddess of wealth, she counts as many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minduruvia, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Though each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In a like fashion to Matsuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of Muga, if I may ask? Muga holds the power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who presides in a Gaja's head. He was venerated as the progenitor of the elephant people. Arcs. The Arcs! And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? They said that an ancestor of the satrap that is ruler of Rad at Han forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has acted as the guardian deity of the Sandtrap. Legend holds that if ever the Sandtrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kiryu's acquaintance. It's an alchemist named Hana. According to Kiryu's notes, we'll find her at the place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Has a shining eye that wasn't there before. Did you say you were going to go see Hana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful and kind and understanding. Did I say she's brilliant? I mean, she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes! When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. I feel like... we'll see. I feel like also what I was going to say is I feel like you have a crush on her, though I can't say where I get that idea from. Okay, let me grab that real quick then. East. Southeast! There we are. Touchy, 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 a toonie, 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 toon, toon, toon. I was about to make a tuna fish joke again, but I decided against it. Because you can only tune it so much. Shroud of the Senga? These hills are pretty looking. Damn. Gonna go around this way though. They might be mountains more than hills. They're like painted. I mean, not really, really. In the sense of somebody went around with a paint can with them, but... Oh. Well. Gee. If there is a battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. Black Rose? far-right pink-haired cat girl for a mascot. I am not surprised, actually. In such a manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? The Black Rose? What in the world? I bet you could find a non-right organization to buy a cute cat girl.
What happened here?
A massacre?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
No.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Trying to nom.
Oh, we have guests.
Do we?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
I have best viewers ever here already.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
The dragon. And I guess he looked and saw the dragon weapon that he calls Nidhogg.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Drugs? 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 Drugs?
We have new scales?
Drugs! Drugs!
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Fucking children. Don't have what I want.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Nobody important.
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
No, you're probably not been waiting for me.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Yeah, but what were you doing before him?
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
Aww.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Teleportation?
Is there congealed blood I see on your weapon?
No.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Run!
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Mine!
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease
Are
your
we
shoving,
gonna help him
so
or not?
help me.
We're not helping him!
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little?
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Why are we banning him? I feel like we are...
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist
I-
who sent the
I
request to
feel
your
bad.
mistress Kryl. We have workshops
Why?
across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Pelican. Look, he's gonna be in a bad mood once I get him back with me. I'm gonna blame all you alchemists. I cannot see the sinister-looking spire while I'm working, but it's always there, lurking in the back of my mind. Picked an odd time to be traveling, didn't you? Well, if there's anything you need to know, ask away. Who are you? I'm one of the many alchemists who live and work here. I was once a botanist, but I found alchemy calling to me every time I came by to deliver ingredients. Though I at first struggled with even the most basic chemical components, I have somehow managed to earn my place at the Great Work. There's always room to improve both science and the self, however. What is this place? This is the Great Work. First built by the Demir family, a line of renowned alchemists. Now people come from across the land to study and practice the science of alchemy in these halls. Each alchemical concoction has a storied storied history behind it. But we are not simply content to rest on the laurels of the past. We are ever improving and inventing new formulas for the benefit of all. Bad dragon. Alright, that works. Less killing, more sex! Less violence, more orgies. Whoa! They say that horrible fiends have been seen flying out of that tower. I am preparing antidotes for the Radiant Host in the event that some might be venomous. Pray, pay me no mind. I am here that I may be of service, nothing more. No. I am a cat girl currently. Tis said that selfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhap we should acquire some from Matsya. Matsya for Stinian. Ah! Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration. But on this occasion, I'm glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. Thank Grid! Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful you would assist us with ours. Though Kiri herself is tied up with another investigation, Ishnai is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. If I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions? A fox. Cool. I don't know if I remember what I'm looking up after. Just kidding. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. I have some medicine I have to pay for, so no amounts of things for this month are going to be going towards fun stuff. Except little things, maybe. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with any sequential that way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists to create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Though that's kind of interesting, because the first primal, at least after the, sundering, was Tiamat and Bahamut. Owing to the etheric density, the scales that are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater resistance. We seek to amplify these protective properties through our alchemy. So we're going to go talk to Tiamat again, probably. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessings of light will soon come. I need to look up to see if the price has gone down, but I might have to. There's a just for a 30-day supply, I might have to spend about $140 something on a medication. And that's with a coupon. Nope, $157. Without the coupon, it's $425. So, love, love, love. You know. Love the American pharmacy. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light comes in. What exactly is it you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I will first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you will do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Oh, so basically they got a second wind. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you Exit the Great Work and turn south. There'll be a hill to the right. I will meet you on top of the after seeing some preparations. That sucks. Ouch. Yeah, the AC hasn't worked in our car for a while either. We just keep, you know, putting in, you know, recharging it with the whatchamacallits and then pray that it lasts more than a month. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. Is it because it's an old car, or they just don't feel like it's worth spending the money to do? That feels like... That feels like that's a scam. I mean, no, not just feels like a scam, that sounds like a scam. Can you not complain? Not like the Better Business Bureau can do much about it. Well, let me say, can do much about it. They are paid off not to do much about it for a lot of things. I'm not seeing any of the other people to talk to. So, Perfumed Rise. It's been 4 months I didn't finish yet. Yeah, that feels like you should go to the Better Business Bureau. Drunken Deepa? See a lantern design in local style. Okay. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The Drunken Deepa. The Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ethereal sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin when you are ready. I shall observe from a safe distance. Yay, more ethereal sickness. Oh my god, it fucking talks! Run! Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to safe distance if you're not the subject. Lead and try not to fall behind. Holy fuck, it's ready! Holy fuck, it's ready! Holy fuck, it's ready! Sure it's not a familiar? Define stand back. Running Aether, please stand back. How far back? Powerful light, suffer no ill effects. Has no irresponsible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Result. Okay. I keep being cummed on, and I don't like it. Suffer no ill effects. The subject's stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Ouch. Sever listing lights keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. How far away? Okay. Strongest blast of Aether yet. It still survived completely unscathed. Etheric composure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Yes, it did. Or, you know, shitting myself. Thank you, I shall replenish its aether when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk to the tower will corrupt your aether. Well, it was also, you didn't come back here not on your knees, so there were two different things on that. With this, we can rehearse your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Hannah regards you with those eyes you could drown in. No, I can't, because I have a blessing that won't let me drown either. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we've exhausted our stores of a key ingredient, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we travel alone at our peril. Would you not come with me as my escort? I'll compensate you for your troubles, of course. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to the Kajaya's footsteps. It's situated on the road that runs east of the Great Works. And then she leaves without me. I may be simply imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. We are. Yes, look out, Ishnai. Oh no. You good? Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thanks the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Good, good. Then let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. As somebody who's been to India, this is very nice. Very, very nice. It's Godzilla. It's Godzilla. Well, I went for my cousin's wedding. So I was there with a group, and I wouldn't have gone alone if there was any other way. And if I ever go back, it will be in the presence of my cousin's family. Here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once, so you be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. I mean, it really comes down to where you go on that. So, the diarrhea is most likely caused by the fact that everything's so fucking spicy, but that's just me. I figured out how to tone it down a bit, was just add rice. I gather the herbs as quickly as I can. Please stand guard.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan.
Is it that boy?
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura
That
and the
that boy
Arkasura.
seems a bit more than he seems, kind of thing.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasura with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hyur from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Of course.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
I don't know what to make of this government system. I don't know what to make of this.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
It's Fandango!
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Fuck off, Fandango!
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Fundingus.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls.
The curiosity part?
And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Same! I hate that we are similar. Fuck you! I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? I'm gonna be lazy. Any friends around? So they said that they were helping others. Don't see them around. Ishnai, thanks for your assistance. With your help, we are a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Dalilu. This Nihada no. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nihana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure. And Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then it far be it from me to complain. But we still need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you'd like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Ishnai, I loathe that I am to press another task on you so soon. Don't worry, everybody the fuck does. I might ask you to fetch the giant skull. In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it's found is aptly named Giant Skull Grounds. Isn't far away, so it shouldn't take you much of your time. Maybe impose upon you once more? I'm always imposed upon. I'm kind of used to it at this point. I'll still fucking complain. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Nua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidha? Hana? By all means, do try and be patient with them. Those that survive are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Despite his tender years, Farsanha is thoughtful and dependable. Easy to see why he's chosen to be the Sartop's attendant. You sure he isn't actually the Sartop? Have you actually met the... Have you seen the two of them in the same room together? Because I have feelings that it's not as simple as you're making it sound. Here's our Ishnai. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they're close kin to your Eorzean dodos. I don't think it's big enough for me to ride. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thenavaro, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. Keep sitting on his face, then. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That made you say pretty sus, yeah. And it was an excellent way to go, then. That's where my errand takes me, in your own destination, but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Word. You ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will lead for yours to follow. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned. They have a wobbly gait. I notice! I would love to see a Rotogun or one of those bigger ones. Spectre form is called a Kada. Word means sword. This sword legend holds was wielded by Metsuya against the March before it was cast down at conflict's end. I don't know! I hate chickens! The left requires no introduction as the tower, as you can see, straddles the small aisle. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Are you not worried of being tempered? I don't mind chicken as a food. I don't like... Well, let me put it this way. I don't like roosters. Roosters are evil and mean. I have enough scars from roosters. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, 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 who should it be but young Varish? Sean, Han. On errand for the Sartrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Hosts for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regards. And yet, for what his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we've enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor, too, would often travel alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the Ciarfox in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you all that I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the Ciarfox is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to all of us. Take care, you hear? I will, Nevin. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hainish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Ishnai Ciarfox of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believed. You were planning this ahead of time, weren't you? Sneaky child. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'll be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Vars. You're now Vars, okay? Latest report, and answer any questions you may have. All appears quiet with the towers at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind you if you approach them. This is the fellow that carried you hither, breathing somewhat ragged, perhaps due to inexperience's amount. Oh. The last monster came out of the tower, laid waste to the hatchery, slaughtered many good hamsas. Poor creatures didn't deserve it. Chicken. Did they barbecue him? Did they make southern barbecue out of him? It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Hosts, military order under the Ciarfox command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with the hitherto unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we've succeeded in striking down on 2 occasions they came in force, we paid a heavy price. Yes, I've had bad experience with cocks. Especially their thorns and their spurs, excuse me. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they like spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere else. With each nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for our outside aid to be answered. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This tower of Zot, as folks have been calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Dunanar. We are safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far in the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You are a foreigner, you? How are they dealing with the towers in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. Stop knocking that over, Cat. I've heard of you, visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Joy Boys? We know that they're the ones behind the towers, and they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. They... what? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Is there anything... Grr, those demented fools. If they want to go to hell, they can bloody well arrange their own passage and leave the rest of us out of it. Forgot to... When the towers first appeared, we sent scouts on a boat to investigate, but it quickly became apparent that something was amiss. One after another of our comrades were corrupted. We could only look on into horror as they slew each other. My thanks for not only the information, but for company Vars. Besides, while he is wise beyond his years, he is still a child, and we couldn't bear to see him come to harm. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trade hub both, Rad Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream is dried up when trading vessels stop coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come as you've best seen to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer, however. I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straight. You need but follow the road east. Upon Hamsha, you'll arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. I don't think you understand how quickly and easily I can get lost, but good that the game is allowing me to ride. Though the Hamsha appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers its back. Should you be separated with your steed, speak. Oh, I have to actually ride it. Why can't I ride my own? I have my own cock. Why can't I ride it? It's a chocobo cock, but it's still a cock. Take that as you fucking will, people. Ooh woo woo. Yes. Ooh woo woo. Y'all should know me already. Sadly, you should know me already. Cat. Put the cock in the hole. Okay, okay. The sooner that you arrive at your destination, the Hamsa dashed off. Your Fuda. Aye, this is indeed the Giant's Skull ground, and I am Zin Nuna. Is there something you require? Giant gulls for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. 'Tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here you are, a sack of purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folks of Great Work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. I know that feeling. Procrastination, what's that? Have my friends shown back up? Ah, welcome back, Ishnai. I hope you have the giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it'll be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. And then everything explodes beforehand because, you know... Where am I going? Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? I guess I'm taking my piece. I mean, that
I
is
see
a
our
nice place.
taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Oh, hi, sweeties.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Nihility.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault.
I know, right?
That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you
42.
think.
They're taking a break from our horniness. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't horny to them. I'm horny to the. I mean, I wasn't horny to the, the alchemists. I'm horny to them, and so they might have walked right into this.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
They could run up the word orgy. I did not yet. I have before, but I mean...
And spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth.
'Cause one seems
Survival
easier.
be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed.
I'm.
Well,
I was about to say I'm not
I,
horny for
one,
spiders,
shall
but
pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
because some spider women are hot.
What is it? What did you see?
A fandango.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
Don't scream it too loudly.
Long last.
They all die.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Okay. Let's not hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
I know, main protagonist. I know, right? Also, very
Nana,
blunt.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
She is a named character, therefore she will be doing it.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Come back and all of them are dead.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Oh!
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us. Or
Nice!
you.
Congrats,
Be on your
Rose!
guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and
A
we can
boat?
set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Bye-bye! Oh, definitely. Especially if you've been able to keep it up. Damn. Especially also with the fact that Twitch sometimes fucks it up. Running, running, running. Though I think that my main dread might actually fit better in this. So tiny! Cat, what you doing? Oh, I can trample. This is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and should I become that corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. The other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope to toppling this tower. For our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let us be off.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Shouldn't you have that in another location than in your hand so if you trip up, it doesn't break?
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
They crawl out of the water.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
Don't turn your back.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it!
You're about to be
And the
dragged
scale
under that
has proven itself to be everything we
under
hoped
that
it
door
would be.
that's half open.
Now we can focus on production. Once
There's
we've
gonna be a
equipped
tentacle
and
that comes
returned
out and
with
grabs you and
entire
drags you in.
survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Oh, would you look at that?
Ah!
It was chains.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
I could say the same thing to you.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Same, but you're still an asshole. Patrons of old.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Well, they aren't.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Or 100.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
God damn! Really? Well, the theatrics I can understand. Theatrics
Imagine
answer everything.
a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
This feels like 40k kind of levels of once you've reached a certain point.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
The Eldar or whatever from 40k kind of levels.
No more
having
than
everything.
entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
Okay.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you.
Yamate?
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
So what is the Amon that we fight? Is it a replica? Or a clone?
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
But nothing
What is
truly
life?
ends either.
But a brief jaunt, ending in emptiness.
It just takes a different form. Goddamn used the chance.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
I mean, it's not like my ADHD was gonna do much better.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Stop being a helicopter mom. I don't want to meet your son. I want nothing to do with him. Am I not gonna go get the talisman? Oh, you're tired, but where's Mistress Hannah? Matsua, preserve us. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman, I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please report to the great work. So, Thancred. Oh, let me talk to you. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Yeah, Arianche over there might go. So, Fandango was, after all, that bastard. I'm sure you want to do more, but you're right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Hannah. Let me go talk to Arianche. And is there an Estidian somewhere? Up there. Okay. Fuck off, dude. They demeanor bespoke consternation, Ishnai. A bit. Bad tidings, I take it? Yes! something's gone right, hasn't it? Damn that bastard. I'm sure you want to do more, but you're right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Hannah and the other captives. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Hannah's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Sure. Oh, Nihana. Sob. Can you answer me this? Though Nihana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make the warding scales as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nihana proved at peril to herself. Let us make more scales that she and all those who are taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the Ciarfox has been way aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade give you this pearl link that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. As for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nahana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the Ciarfox's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Rad at Hans for an audience with His Excellency? Do I need to wear better outfits? Can I get a sorry? Should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Come, please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I'll show you into the city. All the way over there. God, this feels like me trying to get into the Elden Ring capital. I actually have stopped making really, really slutty outfits. I mean, that's also relative, but Cat, what are you doing? Besides, it's not like I'm meeting the Pope. And as far as Indian outfits go, they're rather not because of the heat of everything isn't particularly clothes-inducing anyways, attire. So it's not like it'd be anything scandalous if I'm wearing less than normal. If you've seen ancient, like, you've seen some of the gods, and they have the breasts out and everything. So it's not exactly... When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower was dampened the mood somewhat. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray we may join in the common cause with the Saratop. Of the Saratop, I know only of common tidbits. That though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that beside possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. Really? I bet Thancred's probably read the whole thing too anyways, but also, all present, then let's proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you've been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stone surface clings the city of Ruds at Han.
Pretty coloring, though.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
That I am a horny little girl. I wouldn't say little girl.
Pass
girl,
beneath
woman,
its
lady.
hot and piercing gaze,
Hot and
bearing
piercing.
down like a second midday sun.
We're gonna just keep running along this line, aren't we?
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Lots of somberness because I am here. Sarcasm. Taking your time walking here when it's an
Here
import.
we are. Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Yeah, but I mean...
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Yeah, we took our time getting here anyways, walking.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Your accent,
Our alchemists
hot.
tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
There's a dragon in our midst, isn't there?
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
So I killed your brother. Maybe, I think.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
It's interesting to see how different each one of them look.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
I mean, we heard this from Tiamat, to some degree. Mott.
Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Yeah, damn you humans.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat-Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Huh.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
The fuck?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
Ah. That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon
Robot
on our
boy!
first meeting.
"I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm-blood."
We found out that's not his actual last name, though.
"From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now."
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Razathan.
If he's a... They mentioned about a second, like, the last person who held that little boy's position, or robot's position, is it... Did they have to fit him a new body, or are they actual...
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude
So
of primal
his soul was
beings.
passed to a different one, if it is a soul?
Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
I mean, that's par for the course.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Yes, just the tip. Always just the tip.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
I'm quite sure it's not going to be quick. Estinian's already out.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Razathan, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
We're just getting to...
I am in thy debt.
it's going well. I mean, I'm watching Estinian be sexy as fuck. Actually, everybody's being sexy. It's amazing. If our course of action is decided, let us not tarry. That we encountered one of the first brood in such a circumstance. Yeah, I murdered his brother with Estinian. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zalt. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless you, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Do I? Am I allowed back in here, though? Nope. The answer is no. Net price. Fucking sleepy? I guess. I am gonna real quickly run down and grab more to drink before I continue this on, so I will be right back. I'll probably go ahead and run an ad while I'm on the be right back thing. Anyways, hi, Monty! Be right back! I forgot I had that set up that way.